Alright. Just gonna make sure my shit's set up. Hey. Just gonna load my. Yeah, I'm just gonna load my main save because I was playing it a little last night, but if not last night, the other night before. But I was just doing grinding, and I really didn't even do much, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's get it started. At least want to play this shit for like 2-3 hours tonight.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
I'm mad. I literally could have just did this shit last time I was playing.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
I gotta actually talk to people.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Like, my nigga Clive is dripped out. Yeah, we just gonna teleport there. Fuck that. Fuck that. We got fast travel for a reason. We're using it. The Holy Empire Sandbreak.
Back are you? Did
Yes,
Master
ma'am.
Quentin summon you?
No, ma'am.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Doggo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
I'm trying to eat while playing. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna eat. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna keep muting my mic, but fuck that. The nigga's hungry.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
Got you.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Got you.
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh shit,
She's off
Sid got a
studying
daughter?
in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Oh wow.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting
Oh,
careless
wow.
couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Shit, you learn
If there's
something new
anything
every
you're
day.
wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
That's good to know. Alright, let's talk to Otto.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Kenneth, one moment.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
What's up,
And she's
Tom?
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Watch out, Toki. Alliant reports unlocked. Ooh, excuse me. Alliant reports are now unlocked for viewing by speaking with Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valishtea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
So you're the quest board, basically.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat.
At the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Quick look.
Use Gaunt's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valishtea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Okay.
Seen enough?
Did these quests must have just popped up then, because they weren't there before. Yeah, they must. Yeah, they definitely just popped up. Let's see what's up with this jukebox.
To our friends.
Oh, okay, this is this thing.
Good day. Or is it night? It can be hard to tell.
Oh, damn.
Here is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
See, I just gotta sit down and read through all this lore.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sidophilus Tealman. Telemon, a real nigga. Nah, Sid is a real nigga.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
All right. Here you go.
Oh shit, the time of the day is changing.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Got you.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Got this. You don't even need to prioritize this shit. Who's ready to get washed up? We're in town, so I can't even charge my magic.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Nigga, you're about to die.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I gotta get more used to fucking timing that on stick attack. Oh shit, I didn't even realize Jill was here. It's over.
That's enough.
Like, I don't know what them niggas thought they were doing. Light work.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
Martha's a real
Then
one.
you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Uh-oh, we're getting the fuck up out of here. So, it's time for me to go. Did not come here to do any actual work.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What's up?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Shit.
Listen to me,
Not knowing you talking to a Rossfield.
Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Not even, you don't even know you talking to right now. And there's 2 quests in Lost One, right?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny
Toki.
to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Got you.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I like it gives you some time to prioritize it if you want.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I was a real dude, man. They accept this quest over here too.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
Oh,
stealing
this conversation again. Have I been in this house before? Oh, I didn't even know you could come in here. So. This is somebody's house. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers remove the skins of the grapes after pressing, leaving both skin seeds and the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine and impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas, improving texture, all while lessening bitterness.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
I was about to say, I'm like, damn, why can't I open that door? Oh shit, Joe.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I'll be forgetting Jill's actually traveling with me. I thought you were still at the hideout.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I'll do this shit after I get the food. Get comfortable.
After it.
Sun's setting fast.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Let me just say, Quentin running things here. You got shit on Smash.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have gazelle greens.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah, you don't even understand this show.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
Shit is so simple,
The
but for
next
them
time
it's
you're hungry,
everything.
you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Back, are you?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh wait, I was gonna see if I could do that shit in the air.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh shit.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just nigga Gav.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Nah, Gav is that
For a little
nigga.
mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Okay.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Damn.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Makes sense.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
True.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh my god. This nigga Sid is funny. Like, you kids behave. Clive is like, oh. Do.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid in jail before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Could we not go in this direction before? I don't even think I came up to this time of village. What's up, Toki? Come on.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Okay. Yeah, I think this shit was blocked off before or something. Or might not even came up here.
Excellent.
That was overkill.
There, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him! Get him, boy! Stay down!
Oh, caught me. Oh, you can do it in the air. That's dope.
You know what to do, boy.
Shit. Oh, this area opened up pretty big. Well, opened up a lot.
There. Northreach.
Sit up, Torgal.
That's enough. It's over.
What's that? Oh, that's a chokeable. I'm like, what is that? Any enemies? Nah, I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm just gonna go. Well, I guess I'll kill you now.
Better already.
There, boy.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard the Dame has friends in the south.
Get him, boy!
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of those hams. Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Wow.
Of reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like?
Everything is less.
An excellent choice.
I'll
be here if you need
get all
me.
these fucking
You want
all
something, you
these
come
fucking
back with your
scrolls.
master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
Wow.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Word, we gotta get in there.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
He like, what the fuck just happened? The holy hand. Damn, should I go over here? Oh no, I've been over here already, I guess. Oh yeah, I have, I guess. Oh, is that bridge that okay, I got with that bridge down. So I remember there was a bridge I couldn't
Have you
open.
no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Wow.
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
That shit's disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Fucking body you niggas. Shit's so ass.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Training grounds. Who's that? I'll have to sit in the background for a second.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Yep, everybody gonna fuck with me.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
There's a few quests out here. Let me get these side quests out the way real quick.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
Nigga,
Merely
this sound like
trifles
some
which folk
bullshit.
beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
This gotta be us doing some shady shit.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Oh, there's some smoke.
It's not been half a moon since then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people... Tav as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless Valishtea.
Oh, God.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Don't wash this nigga.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's go. Wash this nigga. You have a whole health bar?
And when you go crying to your mistress, Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Yeah, this is ugly. Yeah, let me just finish this right.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Nah, I was like, dude, I gotta fight both of these niggas. Yeah, I'll wash you
Saw
up
that,
too.
bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Wash you up too.
You're the bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential.
I'll be damned. Oh well.
Nigga said potential. That was light work.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits.
Like, you got some hits. Like, no, nigga. Niggas got washed.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills at us.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Bitch ass nigga.
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
No, he's still healing this nigga.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you for...
Yeah,
Druva has more
this nigga
regard for
down.
his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That shit's crazy. Oh, I could just fucking fast travel. Why wouldn't you just do that?
However do they get that fella?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Yeah, of course.
You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of robes.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Dickhead.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
I mean, I would just body you.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Fuck out of yo. So fucking clap you.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
With the right to
confiscate fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Well, how about a plum?
And
For
a
the
giant
apple of your
those
eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
This nigga was on the back alley.
I haven't seen you around the Vale. All right. Are you here for business?
or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh my
He
god.
was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dane.
She said us
A little nudge
bearers.
from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
The dame just met
Better
me.
be going.
Wait, is there a merchant in this town? No. Well, outside, yeah. Not inside. The dragon emperor. Is that a fucking...
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
Got you. Oh, this dickhead. I'm sorry, you're not doing that.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Finish this side quest.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Shady ass background
You have
dealing.
returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful.
You don't say.
Oh shit.
And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dane would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Wow.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
You can't do anything.
markets are of the ferry.
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
So you ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Fuck out of here. Oh, this shit is kind of spacious.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Word. Oh, this shit is beautiful, though.
Halt! Who goes there?
Don't.
Sick of Torgal.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Faithful traction. Oh, you can't speed run this one. Magic. Oh, wait, I need to go up one.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
shit.
It's over. I do everything around here.
All after that, just that one last item box. Well, and all the shit after they dropped, I guess, as well. Speed.
No holding back.
Yeah. I see that shit coming, but I don't know.
Too slow.
Oh. Oh, shit. That was terrible. Oh, damn.
Toggle. Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Oh, shit.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Wake wins.
Damn, I got 400. How much I get back? I have 2,000 after this turn. I could master this and I'll get my limit break. And now put that on any. Oh, come on. If I was reading it right. Okay. That's the second time I've seen something that looked like that.
That's enough. Finished. Stay down.
Is this not it? Mimus? Mimus? Yes. Well, I can't activate it. I'm fucking high as shit right now, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is kind of fucking huge. Well, I didn't come that far.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over.
No, these aren't taking no fall damage. I'm gonna visit that workshop, and then I'm gonna visit Baywatch. I'm guessing that might be it. Oh! I feel like I'm starting to fall asleep. No.
Wait.
Fucking
You're not
tired.
one of us.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
Bitch.
Not this time.
That's it, bye. Burning blade, that's for a whole X. No, it's full square. Oh, man.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
You don't get nothing for your services.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf!
wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
This is crazy. Wow.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh, nigga.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. I'll part till then.
Shit. That little nigga was a bastard anyway. Fuck him. Like I said, two less murderous bastards. This is very true.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of fields to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
It's a fucking bearer.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Bitch. This is fucked up.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Nah, that's fucking Chloe. Dead on the ground.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Wow.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Wow, I'm getting deep with this little bitch.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Nigga made this little bitch cry. Fuck this little bitch. Once they said that shit, I'm like, ah, shit, Chloe's a fucking person.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
That's fucked.
It's over. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Shouldn't think that intolerant will be able to buy. Shouldn't be able to buy nothing.
Sell or be gone.
I'm surprised we even fucking selling anything here. I might need to get that. Because I do use heat wave a lot.
you're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth and no more. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Damn straight I'm a designer.
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Don't tell no shit. Especially after the way you started the convo.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Shit. The Royal Meadows. And that's the capital, I'm guessing.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, wow. Enemy slain.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
How did she die?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Did he kill her?
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Perhaps.
Weren't expecting any new branding until the new.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Hey.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Okay.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Wow.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
It was a war conquest. See, I didn't even see this whole area up here.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Oh my god.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and thrown in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
We got to destroy the Mother Crystals. See if there's any new items or upgrade recipes. Nope, nothing new.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing new. You suck. I guess I should just upgrade this shit.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue to not be able to return and proceed, let me talk to this nigga over here first.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Good to see you. Quick look.
No tax.
Always something in there.
Clive, was it?
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
I'm pulling everything. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Something crazy about to happen. Oh. Hit this light. Turn on this AC. That shit is huge.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Oh my.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Oh shit. Sorry about that. So I swear the passage used to be secret. Like, shut up.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. we might have a bit more company from now on.
Here! Captain! To arms, men!
Oh my
Summon the
god.
cannoneer! At once!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay, so this is a boss. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Gosh, what the fuck? Oh.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ooh.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
That's so much damage. Oh god.
used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Shit, what about Torval?
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Elizabeth. To up sticks and ether flood. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Look, just said, wait. She called you this? She actually called her Isabel? Oh, there's no local map.
That's better.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, yo. Whoa.
Oh no!
Some help.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
It's like a little village. War cry. Some opponents will usually believe war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for this icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh, damn. Oh my god.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! That's enough!
Oh, dog. You see another thing. Oh. Oh shit.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh.
On the count of 3.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Shit.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Gorgeous.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This music right now is everything.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Get him! You're sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. It's over. It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, shit.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh.
Don't let them get away.
Sorry about that. Anything, man? Oh, I got a new sword. I mean, what did I get this? I gotta get that later. I gotta check out my skills too. Not feeling the layout I got right now. What are you saying? Oh, I'm gonna need to dodge that. Yeah, now it's just you and us.
This time.
I'm about to get jumped. Didn't even realize he was staggered for a second.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, this is definitely boss fight area.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Sick of Torgal. Tuesday.
Oh, way too soon. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do,
I'm doing terrible.
This time.
Uh-oh.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow.
Sick of Torgal.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's better. Better already.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh.
Sid!
What the fuck?
I need a freeze.
God.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
What the hell was that? Back in his mind.
Where the hell am I?
Wow, what was that?
I've been here before.
That was Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Man, I keep trying to die. are you going to lose eventually? Oh.
What else can he do? That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I had it freed!
Alien combo. Fireball. Charge fireball. Okay. I think you can step off enemies if you can. I should have really said that. It's basically lunge. It's down thrust. Spine blade. Ah, music is fire too.
It's done.
Who the fuck is talking? What the fuck?
How many more could there be?
No. What's going on? Oh, what the fuck?
As you wish.
Testing this. Ooh, this music right there. Typhon Transgressor. Oh, don't be. Oh, this music is fire. Ooh. Oh, that's what I mean. I definitely want your power. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. Oh my god, this is so fire. Got him. Hey. Oh, no. Oh. Hellfire, let's go. Oh. Uh-oh, what is he about to do? Oh, is it a bubble? Yep. They can hit you with the freezer. I got it, Typhon. Breath of fire. Well, that's definitely enjoying its powers now.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What's it, that? Oh, shit.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh, wow.
Think again.
See, I need information. Who the fuck is that? Typhon? What the fuck is that?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I hit him with the same thing as Thompson. I'm saying. I got my eye wet a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. So there's a real nigga. Oh, horrible.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua. That's definitely Joshua. What's happening? He's just gonna leave too. Let him see you.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
That's definitely Joshua.
You remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima? Ah, shit.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, shit.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
You just said very well.
A disturbance.
In the forest?
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Oh my god. Joshua is a wild mage right now. He just ate that shit though.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Oh.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wake up! Tasha!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
You just put ultimate inside him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No, what the fuck? Almost. Meanwhile, they about to attack the fucking. No!
You hurt me!
Wow.
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh my god.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Are you serious? This is too much. Too much is going on right now.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Yo, I'm fucking. You can't be serious right
The finest silks from the
This
master
nigga
weavers
got
of Randalar.
gold.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, this later, wow.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Wait,
What have we learned?
they calling him Sid now? What the hell?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh,
And
look
I
at my
hardly need tell
nigga.
you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a
Got
trap,
beef with them.
and not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be
What's
you
up,
who
Billy?
frees them.
What up, Billy?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh. Hard shoes to fill. Some big shoes to fill. What's up, Turkey? What you doing, G? I'm trying to play this game, man.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Are y'all backed up for? I thought y'all was tough.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
He got electricity to carry his name. I'm fuck with it. Ah, damn, baby.
Come on.
Ain't going nowhere.
some of the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Good. The power of thunder. Slav has claimed portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the element of Prime's magic, but allows to access several new abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains down Leviathan bolts on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's feat, Blind Justice, can launch a barrage of balls, ball lightning, and not. Oh, word? Oh, this is fire. Oh, and this binds them? I wish I could go some motherfucking equipment.
Bring me his head.
How many are there?
I'm about to say, this nigga said mad dude.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh,
They brought
shit.
a pet.
Oh no. Oh no.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
No, not a Corral. Oh, War Panther. Unless I can, okay, I can. Okay. So that's 3. Alright. Alright, so 3 more. Nah, it's more than 3, because like 1, boom, 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 boom. Maybe we'll see. Well, no, who knows? So we got Bahamut, we got Titan, Bahamut, and Odin. This fucking music is cool, man. That sounds kind of fire.
Nice try. Too slow.
Fine how. Nice try.
Fucking music is fire. You killed your war panther. What else you got for us?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Oh, man.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. But the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free, free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, wow. Oh man, I don't see my nigga Gav. I don't know, Gav probably died, I feel like. Oh, shit.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Clive. Is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ah, she's the new old nigga. What's up, Nectar?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Yeah, they keep mentioning that fucking island over there, too.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
I wonder if you could add different types of enemies. So at least they added some more. I got to change my abilities too. When you master these shits, it allows assignments to everyone? Oh wow. And then when I block it, it's like 3 hits. Oh, it's 4. Yeah. Well, that's also really weird. I'll use that shit in the air. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fucking fast, bro. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my shit, bro.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
I'm glad everybody's
Is it
evolved.
business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. We won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... Go on, then.
How bad? Wait, what?
Is that all?
That is a fucking godsend. Yeah, that's that time and favor bullshit. Oh, okay, so those be the five symbols that be above my head. I might buy that ring. I ain't gonna front.
And what can I do for you?
Let me see the blacksmith.
Have we any more knuckle pies? Welcome back, Sid. Coming right up.
I ain't got enough money to order a whole drink for the hall right now.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
You look like you could do with a drink.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Okay, that's the music. Oh, memories.
Back, are you? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid. Once the hall's swept, it's
over to the Tavern Crown.
That's fine.
I don't know, perhaps.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I gotcha.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Not yet.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I can't eat another bite.
Old Tone said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh shit.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
All this
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
Come on.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Who was playing me?
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Yeah, I should probably save it, but I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, back.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so,
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more. And this. Time to head home.
Company.
finished.
Quite another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. A fair trade. Is that everything? Take care out there, eh?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sir.
Sid? One said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha...
Oh shit. Didn't realize I had my shit muted this whole time. I don't know why I stopped playing this man late. Well, early, technically.
Tried to step in and calm things down, but
I know I'm playing
all our efforts got out.
Oh,
Or a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh,
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
In my again.
If those horses touch me.
Company.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh shit, Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Got that fucking mark off his face. Laugh, man.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Black Shields,
There's only ever been one
wow.
order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
If I could get one for my sword, that'd be fire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Of course we're too late.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
No, so he's probably dead.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The colors
This music building up.
will continue.
Oh, sounds like
Valerian
it,
will
but
never
it
be
stops.
saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's gone.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, I remember. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter monsters larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Our flight is his option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new weapons.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. I can't go on.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Better not to move. You'll only make it worse.
I know. And they call themselves our countrymen.
Thank you, Founder.
No.
No.
Fuck. I'm gonna save it here for the night.